What's up, my thugs?
All right. Okay, what was I doing? I just unlocked Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
I wonder why it shows a chest there.
Expelliarmus.
A resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Level 10. My gear is looking pretty dope. Alright. Alright. Now I have to go meet up with Jackdaw's Rest. Let's go. Gotta go meet him at the Forbidden Forest.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Uh-oh, what just happened? I think we just entered a cutscene. Nope, what the heck just happened?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Incendio!
Yeah, I have to go get the pages for you. I got you.
Is everything all right?
Before I start my
Oh,
mission.
hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
What's up, my fellow Harry Potter
One of the
fans?
books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright, here we
Going
go.
to have to use Akit. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Yeah, back in the library, it looks so different. I can literally see everything. Alright. And if you want to know, I started the campaign completely over once I switched over to the P5.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos.
Why does it keep doing that? Oh, my life went up by 30 HP. I can't see. It's back in there. Thank you.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in... Now, perhaps I should start brushing up...
Yeah, come on. I already helped you. Leave me alone.
Thank goodness some people are trying.
Okay, now let's go do this. The other mirror's right here.
Ugh,
Lumos.
what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe...
Oh, everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. If I know Hogwarts...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long...
I already did this yesterday.
Find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of...
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay.
Protego!
Got new gear. I'll put that on. Whoa, why isn't it on? Alright. What's new? Oh, wand handles. Yep, I got it back. Okay. Let's go.
Time to trade in my oak shaft.
Yep, I got all battle magic right now. Let's get out of here. The Great Smarmy.
My arm has been taken.
Outside the castle walls we go. Where am I meeting them at? And I don't have the flu unlocked yet? Bro, I could have swore... Okay, I got something halfway. I could at least make it halfway. By fast traveling. Oh! Daffodils. Meet me at the crossroads.
Levioso!
Got him. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. He thought he was scaring somebody. Okay.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. Incendio! Potato!
Oh.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Incendio.
Something's up. What's going on here, man?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Yeah, what's up, little homie? What's up, little homie?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Well, I have uncollected rewards in the reward menu. That guy's dead up there.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Poor guy. They said I have uncollected rewards. Okay. Okay. Nope, no stuff. Cool. Spider Slayer armor. The Thornback Hatchling. These deal light damage but can add up quickly. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And then Thornback Mama. I'm sure there's bigger spiders waiting for me. Spider Fang. Oh, fell off the bridge. Oh, and there's enemies up ahead. Why did I see that coming?
Expelliarmus.
Someone's going to bring a wreck.
Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. You're not going to. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Potato. Nothing for. Stupid one. Accio.
Useless. That's all you are.
Incendio. Potato.
Avoid the problem.
Is that all you know?
Time to get my claws out. Revelio. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Stupid. Nothing more than
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Bro, why is the PlayStation doing that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It wasn't doing that when we were in the living room.
No, it was not.
So it's the HDMI cord.
Probably.
It's probably not plugged in all the way on the TV.
But it's not moving.
Huh? That's not the point.
It's not. I don't think it's the TV. I think it's on the back of the PS5.
No, because I unplugged it and plugged it back in. It's actually the HDMI that was on the PS4.
You know what?
Hmm.
There's a good possibility it's going back. From plugging it, unplugging it, plugging it, one way or the other. So,
Gotta use the other HDMI.
1 minute.
Give me a second, guys.
Where is the other HDMI?
It's in there.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. And I can plug it right here. So.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Where's the mates? I was in the middle of an intense battle and I'm thinking I won or something, but it actually just blacked out.
Just up there. I don't know if this will reach.
Bro, I just pulled off an intense combination and it just fucking blacked out at the end of the combo.
Can you take the hair tie, please?
Look what that peppermint did to my hand.
Where?
You don't see that?
Oh, it's dry?
Mm.
Put some lotion. Yeah. Again, I don't know if this is gonna reach.
I don't think it is.
Can you put this through? Okay, honey.
You gotta put it through the back, right?
Okay, I'm not sure which one is the PlayStation.
Don't worry about it, just plug it on into any.
They're both plugged in, so I don't know which one's the computer and which one's
Unplug the
PlayStation.
PS4.
I don't, there's...
You will know the difference because if you unplug the HDMI for the computer, it won't come on. So just
What do you mean it won't come on?
unplug one, plug it in. I will turn it. I will turn
Okay,
it.
do that so I don't have to sit here and unplug and plug. One's computer, one's PS. I don't know which one's which.
I do. That's me. I know. Oh God.
It should tell you one or two. HDMI 1 or 2 on the TV settings.
HDMI 2, Risa, is the computer. says PlayStation 5 now. It's weird.
It won't fit. Because this cord is too fat.
No, it just has to go straight in.
I can't see.
Why?
It's dark back here. Throw this away, please. Wait. Yeah, throw this away. I can do it. I just need light. Thank you. Give me a second. Because it's so wide, I had to move the computer down with. Because that cord is thicker, wider than it was.
There we go.
Let's see if that works.
You may want to.
Still doing it?
The PlayStation might be going. The PlayStation might be going. How did your PS5 burn out before my PS4?
I don't think it's burning out.
Okay. Let's see. You gotta plug in another one?
Off? Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's on. What's on
It's
there?
weird because the computer's doing it too.
I told you, I think you might be on TV.
No, the computer's doing it too. It could be the extension cord.
Oh yeah, so shut this down. Okay? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm.
Or not the TV, the PS. And plug it into that electric cord over there. To that cord. Behind the monitor. Literally behind your gloves.
Plug the PlayStation there. Okay, I have to turn off the PlayStation 5.
It's not doing it, no.
That's because it's on
Go to the
TV.
PlayStation 5 and see if it's doing it still. With your remote, love.
Hold up.
Let's see. Yeah. Try to plug it in over there. It might be too much power.
The ps5 just shut off.
So unplug it. Not that, honey.
Oh, look at that. Burn damage. Let me see. I blew on it. Let's see what happens.
I see it's been bent a little bit.
Let's see.
Oh, too harsh.
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
All this do.
I heard.
Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Let's play. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Right.
Accio.
That was stupefied. Right.
Levioso. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Careful not to get bit. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Predator. Stupid one.
I won that time.
Your poaching days are over.
Bro, I was juggling just now.
Revelio.
Is that good enough?
Nope, we'll see.
Just have to find the HDMI probably.
It probably was dusty. What's over here? Cave? Oh, there's a cave. What's going on here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, it's a portal. Okay, let me back up. Let me not get too ahead of myself. Let me go meet Richard Jackdaw. I'm on my way. I got Expelliarmus going on.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see
my
you.
glasses.
Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Okay.
Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh, there's a bunch of, look at these signs.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, I'm not going into the water. Oh my god, it's a centaur. I'm definitely in the Forbidden Forest right now.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Well, I beat them pretty easy.
Go, Thor.
Go to bed. I'm in the
I wonder
cave.
how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
I wonder what's in here.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Levioso! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Bro, I survived that. Yes. Yes. I just killed a bunch of freaking spiders. I earned this. Give me that. I'll play those here. Alright, let's see if I can put those on. Oh. Espanol. I just killed a bunch of spiders.
Incendio!
So there are some webs that the fire can't take out. I'll keep a note of that.
Revelio!
A floating chest?
Accio!
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Whoa.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That spider just disappeared. It's weird.
Accio!
Makes sense.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be? Levioso!
Bro, this is so cool.
Levioso! Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Bro, I juggled the fuck out of these now. My spell casting is getting better and better.
Another puzzle. And if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Yeah, I figured that much. Yep.
Remarkable.
Thor. Is that the way it came? Nope. Gotta go that way. What's over here?
Revelio.
Oh, I see you over there.
That's
Collecting all the
odd.
stuff.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back the other way.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he wasn't. He was just here for one thing and one thing only. And that's what's gonna be the plot twist. door. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you. Get away from my wires. Thank you. Go to bed.
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh my god, look at all these spider sacks. I'm gonna start trouble.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Accio.
I'm handling these spiders like a boss.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Ooh, knocked me out the park like Fight Night. Oh, so you're doing that last hit?
Stupefy! Levioso!
My life is coming back slowly. Now that the battle's over. Seems to be a lot of spiders here.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
You know what? I should make some potions. I just don't know
That's
how.
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no...
Oh, my body's rocked now. Okay, I just wasted that. Cool. There goes the little baby spiders.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Here. I got out of hand. Cap, let's see. Should I even wear a nightcap? Oh, it's better than what I got on.
Aw, that's cute.
The best part about it is like you put it on and you can see your character wearing it. I've played so many games where you put stuff on and it doesn't even show like a cosmetic change. What's over here?
Revelio.
Ooh, we're getting low potions. I needed it. Candle. Bro, I'm so lost. This place is so freaking big. Do I hear swords? Yeah. I think I need to ride this. Yep.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, she tried.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
I need a better coat.
But I may as this. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
But I was. Okay, well, we're here, but not finding it.
Revelio.
Oh, I may have found my way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is being jacked. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa.
Whoa, bigger spiders.
Leviosa. Accio.
I died. I'm spider food. I'm spider food. I set them on fire, but then I died myself. Tears. Oh yeah, I have cabbages. I'm unleashing my cabbages tonight, baby. No mercy, let's go.
There it is.
I'm
the
with
bridge, it's
all of
almost
it.
complete.
I'm with all that. I'm on that.
More spiders.
I'm really
These
on
can't
that.
be with the jackdaw. Accio. Potato. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expellic. Leviosa. Accio. Cursed fiends.
guys are getting all my cabbages.
Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I defeated them. Give me all that. Where's the rest of the fangs? Bro, I should get special fangs for defeating special spiders. One, two, where's the third?
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
I gotta find the third. I bet it's somewhere down here. Yep.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
No. This is random.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Okay. Yeah.
Where am I? The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Yeah. Water now.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
This game is fucking nuts. Can you hear me? Like, cause I don't normally use PS remote to stream, so I don't know if it's working or not.
Can it be?
Oh look, it's Percival. He's in the picture.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent points. Graveyard. The Gryffindor in the Graveyard. Your overall effectiveness. Your abilities with dark arts. Talents to help improve your spell casting. Look, talent points. Should I improve my wand or my spells?
That's hard. Probably one. That'd be one.
Take care of my wand. My wand will take care of me. Ancient magic catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Oh. Hold R2 and tap directional to swap and unlock spell set. Oh, I might need that. I might need that down the line, but I don't need it right now, right? Because I only have a certain few spells, so
Probably not yet. Yeah.
so I should unlock the ability to catch and throw weapons at enemies with my wand.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. Yeah. I would.
Let's see what's going on here. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Enemies near a target summoned by Akio are also pulled to you. Oh. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Yes. I spent my skill point. And then my next skill point will be towards my wand. Alright, on my way back.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Where am I? Am I at the bottom of Hogwarts?
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Oh, I called it.
Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Well, I had enough to distract myself with till he returned with the book. Revelio.
I don't have that yet.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
You need to learn to
Revelio.
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Oh, a dragon.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Bro, I'm so lost.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, I gotta go get the book. But first, let's do some classes. The room of requirement. I have to go to the room of requirement. Let's go to a flying class. You guys ready to fly?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
That's funny.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Wish I
care.
had my own broom.
The brooms are school property.
Ah!
I want them returned in
I
one
think I'm
piece.
getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a fly. Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Now I can get around by broom. You know how cool that's gonna be?
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Well, they did make a Quidditch game.
Yeah, but it wasn't the same. Not like
It was only Quidditch. You couldn't fly it like this.
Made it!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Maybe.
Kagawa seems strict, I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good fun.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
They were.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. What's that? I need one. The broom I have at home is the latest model.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ooh, I'm getting into...
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Oh my gosh, I got so many people trying to see me right now.
Focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor?
Lumos.
The headmaster shows no compassion. Clean as a whistle, but it's, oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, what is that?
Oh.
Levioso.
Okay. Not good. Okay. I got a lot of missions to do. Let's start at the bottom.
Heard you're defending. Spare a moment? I could use your help.
I'll get back to talent. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I'm about to do mad damage now. Alright. We gotta go to the city. Outfit. Trophy earned.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay. So, yep. But first, let's find the broomstick store.
New face. Wonderful.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
Oh,
Wind
you feel
Wisps too. No matter what broom you
Give it a
choose, you'll
break.
be pleased. They're all exceptional, both
Never
in
had a
quality
PS5
and
before.
performance.
Yeah, my PS4 gets so hot.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Yep, and emptied out. Take it apart, yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Well, I have a broom now.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, now how do I use my
Can't help but
broom?
admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I'm running a delivery, don't forget. Oh, I'm on my broom. Now I can fly to my destination rather than walk all the way there. Oh, a dragon.
always like that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it. I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Okay, let's see what... Well,
a fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Incendio!
So the lower you fly, the faster you go.
I miss the old credit.
I can always rely on my...
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Okay, so I have to buy some stuff from him anyway since I'm here. A focus potion. So what does a focus potion need? I have to purchase the recipe.
What can I do for you today?
Oh, that's expensive. How much do I have?
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
391. Okay. Looks like I gotta make some money. Oh, look what I can do now. You know when they're battling, they're like, and they're like, whoo! And then I hit him with the. Hold up. Am I out of here? Am I out of here? Did I leave? Then I hit him with the. A mouse, son! So if I'm close to the ground, I have unlimited boost. But the moment I start going up, you see that yellow bar? It goes down, but then I go lower. And then I get unlimited boost. I'm going up. You know what? This is way better than fast traveling, but I know I can't use this in school. And then I go down. And I'm back at the school. I know you can't wait.
Let's go.
And then now I can switch between spells, right? And then whenever I pull somebody in with my Accio, it pulls everybody in. And when I lift everybody up with the everybody around goes up. And then if I throw fire, look,
Incendio.
everybody's getting some.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Wait till you see me fight some enemies. 4 SOBs.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
I'm going to the room of requirement now. You know, where they found the mirror. Okay, I'm coming. It is? Holy crap. And why does this look like that?
I don't know.
Levioso.
It doesn't matter. To me. The werewolves drink the goblins and the upper werewolves says that it's unusual for the goblins and by the excitement of the Minister for Magic.
Oh, wow. No, I won't say my goodbye.
Clearly lacking intelligence.
It is rather harsh. What was it made you say that?
Never apologise. So let's please put the mic behind us.
Stop it, Peeves! You'll get us in trouble.
Levioso. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
This game is so addictive. Love your face.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped
My
me.
face is so dry.
Merlin's beard. I see you've
No, it's
wasted
okay.
no time. Well done.
I want to use something else.
Shall we?
Wet my
After you,
beard.
Professor.
I'm hungry. I don't know about you. I think I want a snack or something. Just don't know what I want.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. didn't work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
Disappear.
My school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Repair. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Flu.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Revelio.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or
Go to
conjuring
bed.
objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Always.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Sword stab.
Deadass brewing potions.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Sorry guys, I'm doing a Clash of Clans attack. %, 2 stars. %.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh, that's cool.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh, I like it.
from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weed. Come and talk to Dee.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, that's so cool.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
No, that's fine.
Actually, perhaps another time.
I got enough of everything so far. Alright. One more quest and then I'm going to bed. You need to go potty? You need to go pee-pee?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio!
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here.
Revelios.
Daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again,
nothing much,
to
just
no one, especially Ominous.
Streaming some
He has
Hogwarts
no love
Legacy.
lost for his family
Really
or
enjoying
their
my time
secrets.
playing this game.
But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Who is the face
Like
cam?
the blasting curse.
What are you talking
Professors
about?
say it's not an appropriate spell to teach
I'm on
students.
PS5.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Yeah, because yesterday I was on the PlayStation 4. Someone was asking me about my camera.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Go to bed.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep
Go to
the
bed.
Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Alright, here we go. Confringo. Alright, okay. What am I replacing for that? Delilah? What's that?
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You're getting used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, not even your... My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I would like to teach you, Wingard. Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Alright, give me a second.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, The passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will... But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Alright, I'm gonna complete this first trial and get off.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Mushroom tea.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
How do I cast it?
I suppose we could charge right into their nest.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Lumos!
Rather what? Confringo!
Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Expelliarmus!
goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm. Revelio.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Just a random cup of tea sitting around.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! 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 Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! These look familiar. Accio! More statues. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Not making this easy on me. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. See how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Oh, they're just spawning right in on me, huh?
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. side of the archway. But how?
I'm gonna have to take a night, finish off the night real quick, because I don't think I'm gonna finish this. brain power.
Revelio.
Looks like I'm gonna need that. Oh. Stage right here. Wonder who I'm fighting. Yep.
This. Expelliarmus.
Oh, he's big. How was I supposed to block that? Destroy the orb as it's charging up. Yeah, well. Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able. Bro, what are you doing?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Potato.
Okay.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
I died. That's crazy. Well, guess I'm going back for the fight.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Ow, and I fell off the map. Wow. The disrespect is real. They just threw me off the fucking fighting platform. Tell me, chat, was that not fucking nuts or what?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Again, bro. No way. These little dudes are messing me up. How am I supposed to beat the big boss if these little guys won't let me pass? Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm not doing it last minute. There we go. Come on. It's crazy. Crazy.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Oh my gosh, I can get destroy it. Bro.
What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Huh. Okay.
Revelio.
That was it. One chest for that long ass fight. Gotta deal with it. Nothing. Alright. Let's remember what we see.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, Welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Alright, so we're gonna get back.
Now to find a way out of here.
We're gonna get back, and then once I get back, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. So, let's start.
Crystallized stone. That must be the way to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alright, y'all. Have a good night. I appreciate you for being here. I always look forward to seeing you guys watching my streams. I'm very humbled and appreciative to know that you, even at 2:53 a.m. I have someone sitting with me enjoying this video game with me. And I look forward to seeing you next time very soon. Have a good night.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brim.